Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to a brand new season of Minecraft Adventures. I'm Katiana, that's Grinch over there, and we are here in the lobby of a brand new world. This is Ragnamod 7, and we're very excited to get started on a new series of adventures. District Spark, our gracious host, has opened up a new server for us to play together on, but in a completely new way, something we've never tried before. And so we are eager to get things started. Over here, we can see the wall of all of our friends who will be joining us in this season. We, of course, have the Katiana crew, which is myself, Grinch, and Akumadori. We have Nagapito, we have Squishy, we have District Spark, we have JC, who is streaming now, we have Potox, we have Captive Gamers, who will hopefully find time. He, of course, has a little one now, so that takes up a lot more time than being able to play Minecraft. We have Emron, and we have a new face in the group. We have Greg. So we should hopefully have a lot of fun. But this is the lobby, and District has set it up so that instead of having us all playing in a single world, each of us will have our own multiverse. And we have a connection to this one lobby, which will allow us to travel back and forth between each other's worlds. But hopefully, all of the lag from our individual projects and stuff will be contained to our world. And I can increase the audio a little bit. Increase the mic a little bit. How does that sound? Getting all of these technical issues checked out while we're here in the lobby and safe from any craziness. Does that sound better? 10% more. Dink, dink. How about here? Sound good? Seems to be at the medium range on my monitor. Yes? Maybe? Good? Hopefully? We'll find out as we go, I guess. Anyway. I can hear you a bit quiet. Okay, I'm gonna pump up the microphone a little bit more then. Okay, so hopefully, if anyone has trouble hearing me, we will... That's better? Okay. Hopefully that will work. So, everybody has their own world, but it's all using the same seed. So that way, if somebody finds a really cool point of interest, we can all visit that point of interest within our own world. We can go adventuring in each other's worlds by traveling to this lobby, but things will not transport between worlds. So if I go to District's world and I go adventuring with him, the loot that I get has to stay in his world. I can't bring it back to my world. So no more shopping at JC Penney's to assist us in our questing, which is a little bit of a downer, but we will make do. So, to travel to our server, we are just going to have to type /server and go to Katiana. And Grinch will follow me, and then we will be in our world. And District has apparently already set up a spawn within our world for us to start our adventures. And once we are there, we can look at the quest book and start our game plan of how we are going to attack this pack, because it starts in a very unique way, as we will see once we get to Katiana's world. So let us head there now. Server, Katiana, let us go. Need travel music. Do 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 do. I have not streamed in 3 weeks, so it is good to be streaming again. I've been very busy with work and other projects and other things, and New World definitely ready to come back. Okay, so here we are in our world, and you can see it is populating below us, and right there at our feet is the spawn that District has created for us. So we're gonna just land at spawn, but we want to get a little lay of the land. So we have a Goblin Hill right there. There's a Druid house. There is a Lich Tower. There's another Goblin house. There's a third Goblin house. There's a Naga. We don't want to go too close to there. We've got a river. Okay, I'm liking what I see. Got some obsidian right there. Okay, I like this. We've got druid houses, we've got a lich, and we have our spawn right there. So I am going to just descend directly down to the spawn. And here we go. Yep. Yep. Down. Yep. There's the Naga over there. A druid house there. Druid house there. Druid house there. We have 3 druid houses for sure. 4. We have 4 druid houses. 4 druid houses right here at our spawn. Love that. And the lich, 1 goblin mound, 1 naga. There's a well. Love that for us. Second well. 5th druid house. Okay, so I have 5 druid houses and 2 wells at spawn. Nice. There might be some more hiding here in the woods too. Those wells can be very small. That one druid house is very close, and it has one of those stone walls right there. I'm not sure why it created a waypoint for me already. I'm not at the ground. I do not want to land on a tree. Yep. You landed already. Well, and it's raining. Oh my gosh. All right, fine. It's okay. I see you. I'm gonna land outside of spawn right here in the grass. We were told to land in the grass. Grass. Okay. Quest book. Okay. So here is how do we have 2? Sir, Because you landed, we have 2 of them. Okay, that's funny. Okay. Okay. So we each get a warp stone and a white sleeping bag and some apples. There's 1 waystone here. We can break that one later. Grief. Okay. Let's duck in here. I think it's going to be relatively safe in here to look at the quest book. So this is our Welcome to Ragnamod 7. The mod pack invites you to discover several mods with a follow-up on the quest book. It is not mandatory to take advantage of the mod pack, but gives you several objectives to accomplish. We all know Katiana loves her quest book, so we're going to do our best to get as close to 100% as we can, unless we get stuck. You know how we tend to get stuck. Fortunately, we're going to have help because we have Grinch with us, we'll have a Kumadori helping us, and that will be very beneficial. We're on a team of 3, and so that is a big bonus, not having to do it by ourselves. So, several of the crafts have been modified to bring a little more difficulty and a good mix between the mods. It remains, nevertheless, a mod pack accessible to everyone, all with an acceleration of the difficulty for the creative items. Yay. Okay, so, as previously mentioned, the mod pack doesn't force you to play around with the quests. It's your choice to follow them or not. However, be aware that some quests give you explanations. Explanations are good. We do like those. Fake player, we'll want to make sure we turn on the fake player. That will help farther down the line. We'll get that done. You need to passively farm resources for singularities. We are a long way from singularities, but we will take a look at those in a moment. Then we have creative quests. We have to unlock the creative items chapter. To unlock the creative items chapter, you have to complete the end of quests. And then here we have the thank you to the beta testers, and that gets us a shulker box. And then here we have FTB teams, which obviously we are going to create a team, get our first check mark. You know, I love check marks. Boy, do I love check marks. So we're going to create a team. And invite Grinch to join our team. And that way we are all in the same team together. And then the very first thing we're going to do is look at the progression tab. So, just like in Ragnamod 6, this progression tab gives you a roadmap on how you're going to be completing this pack. We start into the Twilight Forest. Needless to say, that's unusual. Normally you start in the overworld. We're starting in Twilight Forest. We're going to make our way from Twilight Forest into the Undergarden, and from the Undergarden we're going to use a rocket to get beyond Earth and take us back to the overworld. There are several different mods that are already available to us. Hexerai, Create, Immersive Engineering, Tinker's Construct. I'm going to go ahead and just open all of these different quests, different mod packs chapters, so that we can take advantage of getting a bunch of different quests. Because, you know, quests give us rewards, and rewards are very, very, very good. Sometimes you can get lucky and find something in a chest. It can be progression breaking, and that is always fun. So we are unlocking everything just to have it unlocked. Some of these we're not going to get to, obviously, for a really long time. Some of these we're going to be able to do quests from right away. And I will tell you that Grinch and I played this pack in a solo world for a few hours to get a little feel for what early game is entailing so that we could put together a game plan for what we're going to do, what our priorities are going to be. So hopefully these first few hours are going to be well planned out and they're going to go according to plan, which of course means everything's going to go wrong and not go according to plan, but we're going to hope. We're going to hope. So we're already able to do the Shulker Box quest. I don't want to claim this right away until we have a home to settle down into, but we can upgrade chests and get big storage, which is obviously a plus. And this area here, we want to leave as relatively untouched as possible because this is where people are going to be spawning in from when they visit. So we're going to take this chest with us and the table and Grinch's shulker. We're going to take these with us and move them somewhere in a minute. First I need some wood so I can make some stuff. Yep. Grinch has his priorities right. We're going to upgrade and we're going right to the good stuff. Ain't nobody got time for wood or stone. We want to get to iron. We want to get right to some better quality tools and get going. Okay. I need more sticks. There's a pickaxe. Here is axe. Okay. Looking at the map here. Grinch has already got some stone. Gonna be able to upgrade right to some stone. Get some stone swords. That's it. How are you Someone obviously is not waiting for me. How are you getting a gem already? Oh, you went right to the hill. Okay. You were serious about going right to the iron. You found it and it was mineable. This is true. Well, in that case, I'm going to go check out that well and see if we can get ingots that way. Hi. Oh, chicken. Hey, you. Here. Why do you have to run faster than me? Fine. Oh! I thought it was right around in here somewhere. A high aura area. Oh, yeah, right here. Right in here. Good, good. High aura area, very handy to have. That is for nature's aura. Grab some of the mushrooms. They'll give us light. Hey, you. Hold still. No feather. Dang it. I do not want to get too close to the hedge maze. Why does it have to have thunderstorms? Why? Oh. Hello, little guy. We are looking for loot chests. Nope. Wow. First well is a bust. Alright, so this one is no good. Mark that one so we know that one does not have a chest in it. I don't want to explore that one yet. Where was that other well at? I know I saw two of them. Oh, there's the other one over there. But I'd have to pass the druid house to get to it. And I want to wait for Grinch. I suppose I could go around. Very far around. said no tool, but it was not working. I think I need a stone one to be able to break that hopper. Well, yes, but I'm not at spawn, dear. I'm all the way over here. There is a hopper in there, so that means there is definitely a chest down below. And I obviously want that hopper. More chickens over here. Oh, where was that stone circle? I'll just take apart the stone circle. I walked right by it. Here. I do not want to trigger the I do not want to trigger the druids. Lovely. Give me that. All right. Then I need another apple. Now I should be able to break that hopper. And then come up for air, and then get to the goodies underneath. That is right next to something very, very nasty, because there's a lot of mobs there, wherever it is. Oy. Okay. So we got some iron nuggets, some gold nuggets, a gold ingot. We got a saddle, pumpkin seeds, nothing super fabulous, and Grinch has already got his iron. We are going to be ready to start knocking out these druid houses. Oh, I'm getting too close to that naga. Those are the two of the resource sources that we determined were wells and druid houses. The third one being the goblin mounds. Which Grinch went right for. Oh, we have tons of chickens. That's going to make Grinch happy. Okay. So I have brought back a little bit of loot and our first hopper. There is an iron sword, Loving that. I have brought back string so that you can make a fishing rod, which will make you very happy. And we have a saddle and unbreaking iolite. That makes me very happy. Dump that. Okay, so here, here, here. That. Shulker. Okay. Really? You made yourself a shield? You did. Oh, so you did. Thank you. I didn't see it in there. I was blind. Okay. So, of the 2 wells, one was a dud, and I blocked it off. The other one had a hopper, and I got it. There are mob sounds at the bottom of it, and I brought back the loot. I have a sword and a shield, so we are now ready to start taking out druid houses. Yes. Do you want to start with the druid house next to the well that is ready for you to go check it out? So that way you can loot that well. And then we can just start basically from left to right, which I guess would be... Yes, we should do the one that's very close first. You're probably right there. And I did find an area of high aura. We are looking for a druid house, hopefully. Oh, now this one has a second floor. You can tell because you can see the ladder. We're also hoping for one that has a basement, because the basement will potentially have a storeroom that will have a lot of barrels and chests that we can just grab the chests and the barrels and have those for a ready-made storeroom wherever we choose to build one. So we want to loot it not only for the treasure that's in it, but also for chests and barrels. So I am ready. So my job is to take care of the skeletons while he deals with the spawner. Which he has done. Then up we go. Upstairs spawner is gone. There is nothing in the flower pot. Get more string from that. More food. Chests. Double checking for a basement, because, you know, we don't trust the game. Okay, so this one is 2-story, but does not have a basement. And I have taken all of the chests, and I have taken the broken spawners and the spawner scraps with us. So that is this one. Okay, so next one would be north and a little bit to the east. So up this way. I think we'll end at the one that's over by that well. Looks like door is on this side. Yes, we have a 2-story again. I am ready. Nothing in that flower pot. Yep. Got that string. Working to eat all the different foods to try and get a bonus heart. Yep. Nothing there. Okay. Okay, there's now one straight east. Oh, there's a well. Come on, 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 come on. I got shears. And I got elongated sticks of slaying, which I have not yet figured out how to use these sticks. I've eaten these. I've eaten these. I got a bucket of water. I have shears, which is good. Rotten flesh. I'm going to put the extra apples away. I put the iron nuggets away. I'll put the bones away. I'll put that away. I'll put the string away. Put that away. I'll put these away. Put those away. I've eaten those. I'll put the chests away. I'll put the torchberries away. Apples put away. I haven't eaten those yet. Melon seeds I can put away. Okay. Alright. Druid house to the east. Oh, wild carrots. Nice. Door is on... Well, there's openings on this side. Well, that's got to be the door side, isn't it? Yeah, door side's here. Yep. Wow, we're getting duds when it comes to basements. Hi, Calix. How you doing? Oh, fire's burning on magma blocks. Hello, hello, district. We should totally take those. Okay, so now we're gonna go west, past the well, to the next druid house. Your inventory is full. Let me see. Yeah, my inventory is fairly full as well. Shall we go back to spawn to drop stuff off then? Okay. Alright. Back to spawn, and then we'll go to the next druid house. Okay, so wells have been good so far. The wells have given us shears. Which is good. We have not found a druid house of the style we want that we would want to call home. But we have several more to check out still, so all is not lost yet. Put mine down there. Okay, so grab all of those. Yep, I can do that. Should we put, let's see. Oh. True. I'm pretty sure I had those. Save those. That can go in there. Put that in there. Haven't eaten those yet. That can go in there. 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 Extra chest can go in there. Cake can go in there. That can go in there. Oop, wait. Haven't eaten that yet. Have eaten those. Have eaten those. That can go in there. Yes. Okay. So then I can get my shulker back. Okay. Now I can take my shulker back. Okay. So now we have done that one, that one, that one. We're heading for the one straight north. Are you ready? Yes. Okay. hopefully one of these druid houses is going to be the 3-story or the 2-story with the basement. That one looks promising because it's very tall. Door's not on this side. I'm not sure what's hitting me. Oh. Oh! Sorry. Sorry. My bad. Good thing about the druid houses, we end up getting lots of food out of them. Yes, a trapdoor! We have finally found a 3-story. This is great. Now the question is... Wait! Oh, that means it's the one with the paintings and the trap. Correct? Okay, the good news is we will be able to get redstone off of this if he is successful in disarming it. If he is unsuccessful, half of this house is going to blow up. Or it could be a trick and it's not trapped at all. We're being very careful. So the layout of the room is there are 2 loot chests on that end of the room. There are paintings all around the room. And if it's trapped, there's TNT hidden in the wall back behind those chests. Advantage us, having scoped out the different designs of the druid houses, we know the possibilities, so we're able to be proactive. So Grinch is working his way around the outside so he can come in behind them, take out all the redstone if it's there. Take out the TNT, take out the redstone safely so we can get the loot chests, which will probably just be more food. But the important thing is we potentially can get some redstone. We have run into a couple of different styles of traps on these druid houses, so we have learned to be cautious when entering the basement. Oh no, I hope that doesn't mean that JC died again. while I'm here. No. We don't get any messages across the server at all. Although I'm seeing what Greg types. We are now... safe? We are now safe? Safe? This one wasn't trapped. Is this what you're telling me? This one wasn't trapped and you did all those precautions for nothing? Ugh. Oh well. That's okay. Like I said, more food. What we really want is the 3-story one that has a storeroom in the basement that has all of those barrels and chests, because that would really get us started on our chest monster. Because, you know, we got to have a chest monster. Okay, so next one from here is in the woods. Although there's one in between that might be a well. I think we'll go check that out. See if it's a well. Okay, so here is stone circle. Then this is going to be this way. Careful of the hole. No. Not a hole. Not a well, it's a log. Direct. We have a remarkable lack of wells. We have a remarkably large number of druid houses, which is good. And I grabbed an egg from the chicken. I'm ready. Okay, this one is 1 story. I got a charm of keeping, so I'm going to put that on. Basement, yes. Basement, yes. What kind of basement is it? The good kind? Oh, the potentially bad kind. I'm coming back up here. I'll find something to eat. I haven't eaten you yet. Here. Yay! Heart. things in here. Oh, wait, I haven't eaten you yet. I've eaten you. Let's see. I've eaten you. I've eaten you. Yeah. Throw nothing in the fire. You must save everything. Everything. We must hoard it all. That's a dead bush. That I don't need to save. What? No, 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 no. You save everything. Save everything. You never know when you're going to need it. Great. Now we're playing telephone. Okay, this is good. We have a Yeti relatively close by. That's good. It's clear. Okay, good. Says the man who's already leading on the death leaderboard. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How many is he up to now? 3? 4? More? Oh! We found another one! Nice! Okay, so we have... Let's just times 2. No, number 2. Let's just number 2. Good, we have multiple high aura areas. This is good. You're full again? Okay. Haven't eaten you yet. I've eaten you. Haven't eaten you yet. I've eaten you. I've eaten you. I've eaten you. I haven't eaten you, but I'm not going to. Okay, do you want to go back to spawn to empty and then we'll do the next one? Oh, I have them both. Here. Were you able to clear out enough room to do another one, or should go unload? Gotcha. I do like that the spawn waypoint is nice and white, so it makes it very easy to see. Oh, look at all the chickens. So many chickens. That hill will not be there for long. We'll be mowing that hill down before you know it. I know. hard to believe, but yep, we're going to mow that hill down. It'll be great. Okay. Store that there. Add carrots, 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 carrots. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, if we have to, we can take down a bunch of trees to make barrels. It would just be nice to be able to jumpstart it with pre-made. That would just be nice. Okay, so it looks like those are pumpkins. That's a well. So there is a well there next to that house. So we'll do that house and then that well. As soon as you're ready. Okay, so we're gonna go to the one in the woods, and then there is a well northwest of that house. Okay, going this way. And I think the deer will drop leather, so we should be able to hunt some of that deer. Okay, get my bearings here. Yep, straight in here. Okay, no second story. No basement. Hey, Greg! Okay, then the well. Yep, that's the well. Well, just northwest of here. Oh, there's two of them. Nice. Okay, down you go. Diamonds. Are you bringing me my diamonds? Oh, he already went to the other one. I didn't get any diamonds. I got a graceful stick of critical thinking. Did you break the bottom block to make sure it wasn't hiding? A dud. Okay, dud. I want diamonds. Okay. Alright, so we've got these two here. Alright, next druid house. Yeah, I know. Alright, next druid house is just south of the Lich's Tower. Grinch got all the diamonds. It was probably just one, though, so the most he can make is probably a shovel. That won't last for long, though. Alright. So here are the monsters in there. I'm not gonna talk to the monsters in there. We're dealing with the monsters in here. Doors on this side. Where did Grinch go? Grinch? Go Grinch! They're already spawning! Basement. Okay, remember they use the redstone as decoration of bloodstains. He really doesn't believe me. All good. And Wither Skeleton Skull. I got golden carrots. I cannot believe all of these druid houses. We have not gotten a single one with the right storeroom. Let's see. What haven't I eaten yet? Okay, so from here, yes, there's 4 more to the south. All right, let's see. Let's go straight south first. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we're only going to get one, and then we're going to have to unload. Okay, that one's 2-story. Upper level scanner is gone. Painting room, got it. This one at least got its chests. Oh! Trap. Okay, now the question is, can he disarm it? Got another set of shears. How many of those have I got? Oh, where did they go? They did not go into my shulker. Uh-oh. Oh, good news. You only blew up to the side. Is the redstone all cleared away now? I'm going to take that as a yes. I don't know where my other 2 charms of keeping went. I had 2, and now they're gone. A chest or a shulker? I'm going to touch that diamond. Just so I say I can. Okay, so we still haven't found one with the right basement yet. You're full. Gotcha. I've done this one. This is the one you need to do. But if you're full, you can't do it yet. I mean, unless you want to throw a bunch of stuff to me. I have room. Yep, we just don't have the iron yet. It's all good. Okay, let's see. What can I put in here from there? You have a side mission? Do I even want to know? No, I probably don't want to know. Well, that's no good. I'm completely full. I don't have room to hold the shulkers. Your shulker's full. Okay, now I have room to pick up my shulker. Okay, now we are most definitely full. We got 3 more druid houses to... Oh, wait, we haven't done that druid house yet. We need to avoid it. We got 3 more druid houses to try and find the configuration we want. Which I cannot believe we have not found it yet. So then we can figure out where our home is going to be here in the Twilight Forest. And then we can start working on some quests. Because we are going to gather resources and start working on create with the sole purpose of building Grinch a baby mining machine. It'll be a very cute little baby mining machine, and it will grow. It will grow very much. I want some torches. I don't need the extra shears. So any of this stuff can be put away in here. Yes. And some of this can be put away in here. Not my axe. My torches. Try it. Okay. What else did we bring that was food that I have not eaten yet? I have not eaten the sweet berries yet. I've eaten the chicken. We've got some raw zinc. That's great. I don't know if we've gotten copper yet. Oh! We've got our firefly. That's good. We've got our raven feather. That's good. Let's see, I'll eat that. That'll get something out. Haven't eaten golden carrots yet. Save that. Cod. Okay. That. Did you? Okay, so there's iron ingots. Iron nuggets. That rabbit is loud. Iron. That's gold. Gold, iron. Okay. We can consolidate nuggets into ingots. Ingots. Okay. Alright, so we have 3 iron ingots, we have 3 gold ingots. String, we got 12 string. There's another string. There's another string. There's more string. Hey, Bacher! Okay, so there's redstone. Okay, so we managed to get 8 redstone. That's great. Up to 33 string. That's very good. Stick. Feathers. Stick. Feathers. Arrows. Give you a bow. Give you arrows. Okay. Okay. Bones. 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 Iron. Bones. Consolidate a bunch of these things that are in multiple places. That will help a little bit. I have yet to figure out how to use these sticks. Like, there obviously is supposed to be a way to use these in some manner of making weapons, but I do not know how. I'm going to take one of the milk buckets with me. I think that is all of the food that we have acquired that I have not yet eaten. Okay, so we have 3, I think there's 3 druid houses, 4 druid houses left, and then this well here, and that well there. And we have a small mound, and then there's a large mound down here as well. So that increases the amount of moundage that Grinch has available for mining, which is great. Yay. think I need that much food. I think that will be plenty. Leave the sticks here. Okay. Are you ready for the next round of druid huts? Yes, okay. So we're gonna go back to that one there that we passed. 118. Remember, the world goes down to -64. We're going east. Sorry, west. So many chickens. Okay, we're going west, and we're going back to that house that we passed to get back to unload. I don't want to know why I heard a spider. I'm ready. Well, that was efficient. In, out, boom. Although I hear more pictures. Oh no. I hear a skeleton druid rattling, so there must be one that spawned outside. Oh, here. No, don't do that. Jeez. Take care of those. It's trapped. Okay. More redstone for us. This is good. I cannot believe we have not gotten a single configuration yet. We're going to have a lot of options about where around here we're going to want to build, which is good. Oh, blew it off to the side again. You're getting very good at that. There's an underdust up behind your head. And a bunch of andesite. Sweet! We're going to have tons of buckets and glass bottles and torches. Paintings. I don't know if there's any use for paintings. We have lots of paintings. We got a little andesite. That's good, because we're going to need andesite so we can get started on create. Oh. Yes. They get full so fast. Oh my gosh, 25 ender dust. Nice. Yeah, we probably should. Good thinking, sir. We should probably go ahead and grab it while we're here. It is a little grindy, but planning ahead so we don't have to come back later. Oops. Table. Make myself another pickaxe. You let me know when you think we have enough. Yeah, just under 3 stacks. You think a fourth one will do. Okay. Keep going. Mining, 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 mining. There's 26. 26 more. Does that give you 4 stacks? Need more? Okay, well, that house was definitely very productive. Alright, so from here... Okay, we did the one to the west, so we need to go straight south. Two-story doors on this side. I got a knowledge of death point. Still a skeleton druid around somewhere. Sounds like you found him. Or if he found you. Okay. So... from this one... there is a... well... to the southwest. These deer are very loud. Yes, you are. You are very loud. Nothing in this well. Dunk. Would which leads us to the druid house next door. Two-story. Ow. Much ow. Basement. Oh, for crying out loud. Where are the good storerooms? Okay, well, while he attempts to clear that out, I am going to stretch my legs. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. We've opened so many. Oop, not that. This. Sounds like JC is going treasure hunting in a hill, which is very brave. Okay, so we did that hill. We're at this one. Yes, it's time to unload again. We got 2 left. There's 2 houses left. So there are two chances left for this storeroom, and then we are out of houses. And then we're going to have to pick where do we want to settle down. Aside from spawn. Not too close to the Naga. We don't want to trigger him, as we are not ready. This is very much just the first chapter. It is 2:30. I want to be able to spend the rest of the stream working on create and getting a lot of machines made in a pseudo workshop area, as Grinch is going to help me get resources. Okay. Oh, that's right. Well, I can work on the create stuff if I have at least some of the basic resources while you are off and about. It would be good if we have a home base figured out, so I have a place to work at. I got a present! I got a magic book of Curse of Bones. Which we have absolutely nowhere for me to keep my magic book, so it's going to go there for now. You're just so full. Yeah, I know. I know! taking a backup pickaxe. We have that. That's it for the iron. Okay. Got. There's just the 2 houses. There's 2 houses and a well left. I know, the wells have been atrocious. I'm shocked we have not gotten more. Alright, back we go. There's 2 houses and a well left for us to explore. And then we're just gonna have to probably pick the best location out of what we've seen so far of where to start a workshop. And we may have to just base it on an available place to go digging to get the copper and the zinc. Well, the copper you'd be able to get from the mound, but I don't think the zinc can. I think the zinc you have to get from underground. Alright, now we're going south. Alright, so that one we've done. So we've got a well here. Nothing in this well either. Okay, still going straight south. Okay, that one's tall enough to be multi-story. It's got stairs. Oh, we're so good. Not a single spawn. Woohoo! And there's a basement. afraid to get my hopes up. Come on, storeroom. Yes! Finally! I can't see anything because of your face. We finally found a storeroom. Okay. Yep, I'm looking. Got a cauldron here. I do not see any tripwires. The chests just say chest. I think we found one! Yay! Oh, there went my axe. Well, we're dismantling the storeroom and making it outside because we don't want to have to keep going up and down the stairs. But we could then use this space for something quite easily. And it is a stone building, which, since fire tick is not turned off, well, this is true. I mean, we could definitely re-sort the storage room into a different way of sorting the space out. Yes, reconfigure it, exactly. You know, take the shelves down and we'd leave the loot chests, but this would just leave one house to the east. And then there's one well to the west. Watch us now get back-to-back ones. That would just be hilarious. It's like doors on this side. Uh-oh. Need to make our own door. Want that dust. That is very valuable. There is a trapdoor. Spawner upstairs has already been taken care of. We're gonna have to string. And this is another one of these. Oh. Get off the stairs. Get off the stairs. Cauldron is big because we need that to make the cauldron that allows us to craft a portal to the Undergarden. Another trap. Good. Good in that we'll get redstone. Bad in that you could blow yourself up, which I would not like you to do. That's not what I want. Here. This actually would, this is the house that has the storeroom in it, and that would not be a bad house location. It's close to a large hill, which for demolition purposes would be good for resource collection. There is this crack right here next to this house that we may be able to dig into for finding some zinc easily. Can I sleep away this rain? How many people does it take to sleep? District, how many people does it take to sleep? No, I'm looting now. It would not let me sleep. That in there. Okay, so from here, there's one well way down there, but what does this crack look like over here? Oh, it's kind of deep. Oh, we have beds back at spawn? But is it going to take both of us to sleep all the time? Is what I'm worried about. Yes, there's 2 beds at spawn, and yes, it's going to take both of us to sleep. Oh, that's a problem. But only when both of us are online. So if I'm playing by my... Yeah. You're gonna have to leave soonish? Okay. I'll come check this hole out after we unload. Let's head for spawn and unload. Oh, grab eggs. Eggs. So I'm thinking that house with the storeroom. We'll set up camp there. And you just want to reconfigure that storeroom and we'll make that our chest monster. Okay. I can work on... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where are we? Okay, we need to go around to the right of the Naga. We don't want to trigger the Naga. Avoiding the Naga like a plague. Oh, a well! I'm glad we went this way. Hello! Hopper! Okay, got the hopper. I need to make room so I can get stuff. Where'd you go? Oh. Hey, there we go. Raw ironwood. There's some good loot. That's the first piece of raw ironwood we've gotten. Oh, there's a hole right there, too. Alright, how much stuff can I fit into another chest? Oh wait, string was in there too. Okay, I am psyched about the ironwood. We need the ironwood. Leave myself some food. Torches. Backup pickaxe. Okay, I used up my axe, so I should get some cobble and some sticks. More cobble. Make myself another axe. Okay. grab that and dump that in a chest. Because we now have some iron nuggets and some andesite. Not a lot, but I have some. So while I'm gone, do you want to choose where our local base is going to be? Build, storage, transfer, and sort everything. It'll be the most grindy stream ever. Well, I just did the andesite alloy quest. So that's going to get me 1 to 8 blocks of andesite alloy. So if you and I can get a good number on those, that'll get me andesite alloy to start working on create. So please get a really high number of blocks. Right in the middle. Okay. Pretty please. 5. Okay, so we both got in the middle. So that will let me get started towards making the pieces for your mechanical drills. But I'll need to go mining to get the stuff to make brass and to make the kiln and all that other stuff. But I think we're in agreement. No, because I can make a hand crank to make the press work. But I need like a block of iron to make the press. So you were using this little mound up here to the northwest to mine for iron, right? Yes. So we've got the little hill to the northwest, and now we have this great big, so we have 2 little hills. There's this little hill. He didn't go far into the hill. So there's a little hill here, there's a little hill here, and then there is a very large hill down here. So I could mine in the top of that very large hill over here. Where did you go over here? Where did you go? Over here. Oh, beds. Okay, so we have reset the spawn point to here. We'll want to move all of this to our base once we move. But I think this house that's right between the large hill and the Lich Tower, since it has the storeroom, makes the most sense for where we should move to. But I will see how much stuff I can do while you are gone with create. But I will make the alloy kiln if I can make it. I'll go build it by that house. And then hopefully by the time you get back, we can figure out where we want to put stuff, and I'll maybe have gotten like the food stuff organized and done something. I'll just keep going, and hopefully you won't be gone too long, and you'll be back. Okay, see you soonish. Bye-bye. And hopefully he has no trouble logging back in and getting back into the game. This will be our first time trying to get back in. Okay. And we'll remember he logged out right there. Okay. So this is our current progression. Our goal is to leave the Twilight with a rocket to return to Earth and begin our adventure. So this is chapter 1. The classic progression of Twilight has been disabled. We can go wherever we want. So when he logs back in, he's going to connect to the lobby, and then he'll just do server Katiana again. Gotcha. Okay. So we need to craft a portal activator to go to the Undergarden to get more pieces of this rocket. And these are the pieces we are trying to get. We are very, very lucky in that we now have the raw ironwood. So that is this piece here. That's going to get us an ironwood pickaxe. Very, very handy. I don't remember if we had gotten... I don't believe we had gotten any glowstone yet. No, because we had not dug into a large hill. Oh, and he was kind enough to leave the shulker box for us. That was very nice of him. So let's finish unloading mine. We have so many of the things. Oh, look, I filled another treasure. Oh, gosh, oh my god. Because then we can take his shulker and my shulker with us where we're going. Okay. So we need to find all of these things to make the portal activator. We make the portal activator in a mixing cauldron, which is these things. We're going to need a lot of iron to do that. But what we want to also do is go through create to make drills so that we can recreate the mining machine that Grench had in the Decursio project. His drill will eat goblin mounds. Nom 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 nom. Have ore! Thank you! And we will put them into good use. So, to get there, we have to do some create. So, I have... Oops. What he has provided me from our quest rewards. And we will have a bunch of these for him to claim when he gets back. So I've got 8. I'm going to get 8 to 24 as a reward. I got 21, so that would be 13. So I got about in the middle again. That's not too bad. Okay. And I have a list here of the pieces and parts I need to be able to make all of the stuff for his drilling mechanism. So we have to be able to unlock the drills. We need to be able to make an andesite casing. So we need sticks. And I should have pieces and parts of lots of different woods, so hopefully I will be able to find enough of them to be able to make a cutting board. Okay. Because I did want to test something. Did we have any logs in here from trees that we brought down over the course of our adventure so far? No. Okay, I'm gonna go find. So if I put the cutting board down, I put the logs down, and then I do. Oh. Well, fine. Can we do it this way? Oh. There we go. So, I have 4 of those. We're gonna get 4 to 8. I got 4. I got the minimum. That sucks. But I now can make a mechanical drill. And the nice thing about this is you get 1 to 4 as a reward. So if I'm really lucky, Grinch and I are both going to get a high number on the rewards, and it's going to give him a bigger drill to start. If we both get 1s and it's only going to be 3, it will start very small. But as the ores come in, we can make more drills and then make it bigger. So to do this, I need 1 andesite casing, which I have, the andesite alloys, which I have, an iron ingot. And that's where things fall apart because I don't believe I have sufficient iron. I have 7. Okay. So, I'll pop all of those in there. Oh, I haven't eaten you yet. I haven't eaten you either. Excellent. It's crazy how these torches sometimes do not stack. Really is. Okay, so I need iron. So, Grunch had gotten iron from the top of this little hill. So we're going to go over there and see if we can get some iron of our own without disturbing any big bad goblins and without falling, because falling is bad. I thought he went in the top. There's a well here. Why didn't he tell me there was a... Did Grinch do the well here? I bet he didn't. No, because there's a hopper here. Grinch! Grinch. 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 Grinch, 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 Grinch. Well, and I got one iron nugget. I'm still one nugget short of being able to make my thing. Really? Oh my gosh. Okay, where did he go in at? I don't see where he went in. He did go into this one, I thought. Maybe he did go into the other one. Okay, well, oh, there's his entrance right there. I just couldn't see it. Okay, so we have we need coal. We'll dig coal as well. There's my glowstone I needed. Perfect. And here's my iron. Already have another pickaxe ready. Stream is about to get very grindy while Grinch is away, because we did not get anywhere near as much iron out of the wells as I was hoping we would. But that's okay, because we can get our resources from the tops of these hills, and as long as we stay fairly well lit, we should hopefully not run into any issues. And here is the all-important zinc. That is going to let us make brass. Oh, that is good to hear. We were in our test world dealing with, I think, a medium hill, and we were getting the fire and slime bugs and creepers and cave spiders and oh my gosh, so many things. So many things. But the drill just ate them up. Worked like a dream. And then there would be skeletons like in a lower level shooting up at the mining machine. So we would go through and fill any gaps in with cobblestone to keep us safe as we were walking back and forth through tunnels. Hopefully we'll get enough iron to get us some armor, iron swords. This mine's about 3/4 on durability. Okay, so there's a floor. Just fill that in. See, there's a loot chest. Oh, yes, please. Not sure how many chests to expect. Water. Oh, it's the well. Duh, should have figured that out. I'm curious if that's the only loot chest in here or if there's more. It would make sense if there's only one in the small hill. Okay, so this is the side I was at before. And that's the well. I think there's probably just that one. Oh, some sulfur. I think that's the first sulfur I've gotten. Oh, red barrel block. Nice. More glowstone. Awesome. Okay, so we got some zinc. I actually got 11 ingots. I got a Certus Quartz crystal. Be nice if in this they had a thing of the crystal in here. Nope. Okay. Thought I'd look. Yeah, it's happy 15th birthday to Minecraft. I think I read it's only for bedrock users, but yeah. Okay, so we've gotten copper, iron, some coal. Lots of coal. There's still uranium in here to mine. Oh, there's... That's what I was looking for, was that. Nice. There's some more lead. Take that. I have to remember where we came down at so that Grinch can come down and get that loot chest. We don't want Grinch to miss out on a loot chest inside of a mountain hill. No, don't want that. I have over a stack of iron now. I think that'll be enough. I think. Oh, that's right. Now I'm down under, aren't I? I'm gonna have to go back up. Oh, there's another red barrel. Nice. Okay. Got lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. Grinch is back! Yay! Oop, going the wrong way. Go get all of this. This way. Go get all of this cooking up. It is going good. First day of a new mod pack. Always so much fun. Alright, so let's see. I'm going to put a bunch of this stuff away. Oh, there he is. That in there. That down. I've got so much goodies. I need to find. There is the torchberries. I know I remember seeing a raven's feather. Where was it? I already have an overwhelming amount of inventory that I can't keep straight. That didn't take long. Okay, we can bring the weather down so we're not overpowered by the rain. You're going fishing. Somehow that does not surprise me. Where did the raven's feather go? I know we had one. Why can I not find it? There it is. We had two? I couldn't find either one of them. I found one of them. There we go. There. That takes care of that one. And that one. And starts us on that one. So many things. Okay, that one, that one. Iron is a cookin', so I can get a block of iron. So that we can make a drill. Because a Grinch needs a drill. We'll grab this and this. And we make a drill. And then we hope we get 4 on the random chance. I got 2. That's not bad. So we're up to 3. Then we'll see what Grinch gets. Hopefully he will get a good high number. Hopefully. Hopefully. You're also going to need these to make the press, which is here. It's going to give me another one. How many did you get? Right now, the create rewards are going down here. You got 2. Excellent. So we're collecting. You got 20 shafts? Woohoo! That'll come in handy. Okay. So now I gotta, where's my list? There's my list. Okay, so I've got drills. Then we've not found any osmium yet. You need... Yes, you want your mechanical saw and a crank. Hand crank. Need... Break one of these down. There is hand crank for you. And then I'm going to need a hand crank for me. Okay, there is presses and a hand crank to run the press. Okay, so we've got that. Here is copper, here is iron. Okay, so we've got copper, we have iron. I don't remember seeing any osmium. The osmium, I think that comes from underground, not in a mine. And we get more rails. I mean, I can make the rails with the iron. I think we'll have enough. Yes, but I don't want to go through picks at a rapid pace because I'm waiting for... That's not the right recipe. I'm waiting for our drill machine. That's the right recipe. Okay, there are your rails. We need a grinder, rotational powers, and flowers to make super glue. Grinder. The grinder can be run with the grinder can be run with the hand crank. But we need the mixer, which requires rotational power to make the super glue. I believe that's right. Yeah, it needs a cogwheel, but you can put a hand crank on top of the cogwheel to make it spin. So you have grinder, cogwheel, hand crank. Tulips. Like any tulip has a 10% chance of making lime dye. Grinder. Not grinder. What's it called? It's not the crushing wheels, the millstone. That. I need a cogwheel, andesite casing, and a stone. Okay, so I need the cogwheel is a shaft and wood. I need you to bring me planks, because I do not have any planks. Or logs, for that matter. Oh, there's also a well on the little hill that you were mining that had a hopper in it. I have removed the hopper, and you can go and get the loot chest. And there is a loot chest inside the little hill that you can retrieve. Okay. We have zinc, iron, copper, more of these, the glow dust. There's ender dust, can put those away there. I have lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of stairs, but no planks. No feather. Darn it. Have tulip. Yeah, we can probably do that. Wood. Okay. So here, planks. Okay, so now I can take the shafts. Alright, so now we can do shaft and plank to get these. Okay, so now the reward there is going to be 1 to 8 of these. Which I got 2. I'm telling you, our RNG is not going very well here. Two to 6. And I got 2 again. I mean, seriously. I need an andesite casing and millstone. Okay, so it'd be millstone. You got 7. And you got 5. Okay, well, it balanced each other out. I got low numbers and you got high numbers. Okay, so then that goes there, that goes there, and then that goes like that. Then can put there. Now, we will end up with a lot of the wrong colored dye trying to get 2 lime. Do we have another half? We should have 3. Just Alright, so he's going to set up our dye producer to be making lime dye so that we are going to be able to make our super glue, which is up here. Okay, we also are going to need to make him a mechanical plow. Oh, I guess I'm going to need another hand crank. Which is fine. Oh, another chest? Okay. Here. Where'd you go? No, here. Now, do not get used to any of this. It's all going to move. That'll work. I believe. Let's see if I can get this to work. Perfect. Plow. P-L-U-G-H. Oh, one more of these. I haven't harvested them yet. I'm still making your components. Wow. You did? Where did they go? I don't know. Where did you put them? There they are. Okay. So there are plows. I don't know why we are going to have so many plows, but I only got one again. Okay. That one I don't mind so much. I don't need that many plows. Okay. So I got the plows. Okay, so we have plows, we have drills, we have rails. I have the press, I have the hand crank. I need the cart assembler. Which that was the reason it was so important that we found some redstone. because the cart assembler requires a bit of redstone. There is that. And there is the minecart. Okay. Minecart assembler. Minecart. I think the only thing left is the deploy. What? Well then. Okay. In that case, we need the wheat. Wheat. Grind that up. Okay, so then we need wheat flour and water buckets to make dough. I need a water bucket. Water bucket. There you go. Wheat flour, water bucket, dough. Dough. I haven't gotten there yet. He's just must have patience. That's not right. It's then I need the mixer. I hadn't gotten to that one yet. Mixer. Mixer. I need 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Called How Fast Can We Blast Through Create to Get Grinch a Mining Machine? The answer is very quickly, because Grinch needs his mining machine almost as badly as he needs to go fishing. I'm not sure which he likes better, mining or fishing. He enjoys both pastimes very much. I'm not complaining at all. Nope, no complaints here. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, one of you, and one of you, and then here, here, here. There's mechanical mixer. Okay, and then these over here make the basin. Okay, so then this gives us another mixer, and then this gives us another basin. Okay, now before this can be unlocked, I still need the blaze burner, which makes no sense because how am I supposed to make a blaze burner when we don't have blazes in the Twilight Forest? Or do we? Is there someplace blazes spawn in Twilight Forest that I'm not thinking of? Which is entirely possible. Okay. We need to have... Yes, I know, you need super glue. To have... I'm moving things around here. The super glue has to have the mixer. There are blades in the Urgas tower. Okay, thank you. That explains that one. I need the mixer. I don't think the mixer can be run by a hand crank. Now, I could be wrong. We didn't test that. But I think that's the one. I think the mixer needs the windmill. We're going to have so much fun tonight moving all of these. You do need more rotational speed than a hand crank for the mixer. District confirms that. And you can't, like, put 2 hand cranks on it. Like, you can't put a gear on both sides and hand crank 2 of them. Like, if there was a gear on both sides and both of them were being hand cranked? No. I thought it was being sneaky. That's a good question. If you speed up using the gear rotational thing from a hand crank, is that going to be enough? I mean, it does go faster. Hang on. Let me try. I mean, it can't hurt to try. Okay, hang on. Throw one in. Throw one in. Oh! Why, look at Grinch go! Gusty, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That is neat. Well done, Grinch. Now I just need 1 iron plate and 1 iron nugget. An iron plate, 1 iron nugget. And boop, 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 and boop, and boop. Your super glue, which then gives us 2 more. That was very funny. Very funny. Silly super glue. Barrels. Okay. We don't have that many barrels. There's 2. And we didn't take the barrels out of that storeroom yet. So there's a few there. You need wood for barrels. Okay. Mechanical saw next. Saw. We need 3 more plates. 1, 2, 3. Don't get attached to anything you see here because it's all moving to the new location. Probably during or after dinner tonight. Because nobody has time to watch a stream of packing up and moving. Okay, saw. And then you're going to need another hand crank. Crank. Oh, well, I just made you another one. Okay. We've got plenty of hand cranks. I'm going to put the lime dye and the dough in there. We did not find any fluorite yet. Right? I do not remember us seeing any fluorite. So I need to go back to that crack in the world near where we're moving to. Let's break that down into crystals. Then these can come over here to be with those crystals. There's that. And then those can go in there. Oh, okay, we got more sticks. More sticks. Yeah, another saddle. We can break that saddle down into leather later. We're going to need leather. Then, let's see. Oop. That hopper there. Those I haven't eaten yet. I've got an iron pick and that pick. Let's make... Where did I just put that cobblestone? Oh, and that orange dye, we're going to put that. We'll store dyes over here. Let's make a couple of stone picks. Okay, we're running straight south, well to the side of the Naga. bluebird. Okay. So we have not found fluorite. We need that for rose quartz. So let us do this. Oh, my shield is back home. That's unfortunate. Runic stone. Mining level diamond. Okay. I don't have mining level diamond yet. Silver. Oh, wait. More ender ore. That's useful. I don't want one, I just want some. Oh, there's some osmium. Okay. More zinc. We'll take the zinc. Why can't we find fluorite? That's bad. Did he spawn outside of the Lich's Tower? Oh, I wasn't in a mound. It was a blizz. Okay, I think he despawned. Oh, but now there's a skeleton. Apparently that part of the crack gets close enough to the Lich's tower that things are spawning there. If I light it up, it should be okay. But I gotta get close enough to be able to light it up. I missed the turn. You just stay away from me, Mr. Skeleton. That's the Druid house. So we're butted up against the Druid house. Oh no! I don't have a bow for taking them out. I gave the bow to Grinch. Save. Just never need to travel that way. Ever. Okay, so that hole does not have fluoride in it. Okay, so Grinch has brought a ton of wood, so we will be able to make lots and lots of barrels to put attached to the mining machine, which then the mining machine is going to make that mountain disappear. It'll be great. I need another hole. There's one there. So frustrating. You need one thing and you can't find it. No, I haven't made the deployers yet because I haven't made the alloy kiln yet because I need to make rose quartz, and to make rose quartz I need to find fluorite. We have not found any fluorite. I'm mining like everything on the planet except for fluorite because I haven't found it. That's 2 holes investigated and no fluorite. Oh, hello. Oh, there's living root and I didn't bring a shears. Dang it. Am I not going deep enough? Not why negative 12? Oh no, it's another blitz. I do not like it when I can hear them and I can't see them! Yeah, there's more than one back there, isn't there? Oh, no, that's not what I thought it was. Thank you. Bow and arrows? Sure, thank you. Is that everybody? Did I get everybody? Where the hell is the fluorite? Oh, this is getting frustrating. Oh. Yeah, we'll probably be having our dinner break here before too long. Then I think after dinner, we'll probably move our base of operations from spawn. JC hasn't moved in 6 hours. JC's been going for 6 hours? Oh my gosh. I've been going for 4. I know. I can't find fluorite. The emotes are not working. No, they're not. Ooh, that one's very deep. Aww. Okay, that looks dangerous. I'm sure we need it though. We have mined sulfur, we have mined niter, we have mined bauxite, we have mined... I mean, the only thing we haven't mined is the barrel block. know what I'm doing wrong that I can't find fluorite. Like, am I too low? Really? Really, game? Really? 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 Game, you were just too hilariously funny. No, Naga, it does not. Sometimes on our test world, it took like 5 times before rain would stop. Okay. So we can now detour around and come back here and use our fluorite to make rose quartz. That's the well that's been blocked because it's empty. I don't want to know why I heard a zombie. Grunch is assembling his machine. Getting it all put together. Okay, so over here, I've now added no food. Got onion seeds. We got a good variety of seeds. We'll be able to get a garden going once we've moved to our new house and set up a garden. We'll be doing okay. And we have just enough redstone. Like, just enough to make a rose quartz. Get some more of those. And now it's going to pile us with sandpaper. Now, why it couldn't give us more rose quartz instead of more sandpaper? I have no idea. I would have preferred more rose quartz to more sandpaper. Okay, so now there was some redstone there. Do we have redstone anywhere else? If I could find just one more redstone, I'd have enough for a second one. I don't have one there. Ah! Excellent. It is, yes. Just to say it is a mess is an understatement of defining messes. We are definitely going to have to, when we move, get organized with some signs and labelage, and yes, yeah. No argument from me. It is a hot mess. Now, fortunately, the game does make up for it that when you make the rose quartz, you will get 1 to 4 more. Please, please, please create gods. Grant one of us 4. Please, 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 please. I got 1. Seriously? And Grinch got 1. Oh, for love of God. Well, that sucked. Okay, so we only have 4 polished rose quartz. The next time we stream, things are going to look so much better. We're going to have Yes, yes, dear. I know. I'm going. We're going to have all this moved over to the new base. We'll have everything sorted in the... Did I not get it onto the... Hang on. It has to be on there. There we go. We'll have our machine set up in a create work area. We'll have our storage sorted out. We'll have a farm going, so we have a lot of different crops. We'll probably have a windmill, so we're not dependent on hand cranks. This is another excellent point. Okay, so we have this with an iron plate. Okay, so this and this makes us electron tubes. I have made 4 electron tubes. The quest is going to give us 1 to 4 more. I only got 1. You only got 2. Ugh! We did not do well on the random on that one. Like, at all. But I needed that because your deployer requires electron tubes. I couldn't make deployers until I had 2 things. Electron tubes and brass. Part 1 is now done. I have electron tubes. I can make up to 7 deployers. Part 2 is now to make brass. So for that we need to make the alloy kiln. I'm going to need sandstone and bricks. Have you seen any sand and clay? And you have a firefly on your head. It's your work light. Oh my god. Okay, so looking in here, I do not see that we've gotten any sand or clay. Or sandstone so far. Grinch is looking in the water down here. So I'm going to look in the water straight east. Let's go. East is this way. I didn't take a shovel. Cat, you need a shovel. Where are... Sugarcane is good. We'll definitely want sugarcane. That is a good grab. Alright, now I can go east. And I have sticks and cobblestone. I can take down a tree and make a crafting table to make another shovel if I need to. Dun, dun, dun. Nope. Here. Don't fall in any holes. There's a well here. Hopper. Got the hopper. Get air, get air, get air, get air, get air. And here comes JC raiding. Hey there, JC. JC renewing his subscription. 32 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you, sir. We just dove into a well to collect the treasure inside there. Got us a copper ingot. Ooh. Grabbing us some pumpkins. You made it to Undergarden? Holy crap. JC! Are the Urgas and the Yeti and everything not so tough or something? You just mowed through them. I completely missed the water. That or you died 100 times. You don't have to fight them? How do you get the fur and stuff if you... A stack of sand and a stack of clay. That... Oh. Nope, that should be enough. Okay, I'm coming back. How do you get the fur and the stuff if you're not fighting them? I thought the Arctic fur drops from the Yeti. Because you do have to fight the Yeti. Because the one dust is from the insects in the gas tower. And Naga, you have to beat the Naga, and you have to beat the Yeti. The Urgash, you only have to go in and break the block that will drop the Borer's Essence. Oh, you only have to beat the little Yetis, not the big one. How do you get the little Yetis without triggering the big one? I mean, there's some of them on the outskirts of the cave, I guess. So you have to beat little Yetis for this, you have to beat the Naga, and then you have to break a block inside of this. And the Naga's not awful. What level gear did you have to do the Naga fight? Only iron gear? Oh, I bet we can do that. Because there's two of us. And no shield. You never use a shield. Okay. Where's the oh, here's some more iron. I need the clay and the sand. Where did you put it? You were able to do the Naga with copper gear? Wow. Naga not as bad as I thought it was. Okay, 1, 2. That would be 2, 4, 6, 8. Right? Oh, because it's not buffed. That makes sense. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put that in there. That's it. Hello. Are you hinting you want some combat? Yeah, I would interpret this as we want to go fight something. Grinch is totally ready to roll. Yep. Okay. I have to find my shield. I don't know where it went. Is it in here? Oh, where did my shield go? Shield! Where are you? No, I only have ores in my shulker. I have managed to hide this from myself. Oh, found it. Okay, shield. Then I probably should go ahead and upgrade those pants to something that's not damaged. Take those off, put those on. Okay. Okay, let me find my zinc and get it cooking while we're gone. Oh, that reminds me. Spawn is now chunk loaded and protected. Just because probably should. And let me put why do I keep putting my food away? That seems less than ideal. Food. And here. Okay, so would you like to go and visit the Naga? I have a bow and just a few arrows. My sword is like at 3/4 health, and I have a pickaxe with like 3/4 health, both iron. I think we have some golden apples and golden carrots we could eat too. That's golden carrots. I have 1 golden apple and I have 6 golden carrots. Do you want to split the golden carrots? We're gonna let JC get ahead of us? Really? Because I'm telling you, next time's gonna be tomorrow. If I have to beg you to play tomorrow. Yay! Okay, so you want me to get your deployers. I know. Well, I figured we'd relocate after dinner, but you want your deployers. Yes, I do want all of the ores. Okay, okay. All right. I need to make an engineer's hammer. Just 2 iron and a string. Okay. Okay. I has a hammer. And I have zinc. And then we make zinc. Where'd it go? Zinc with copper in the alloy kiln. Copper. So we are going to take this And we'll just go right here. Just a hammer. Boing. That was weird. You need 2 deployers, is that correct? What else do I need? Alright, okay. Okay, so there's the quest for the brass ingot. That gives us the brass sword. That unlocks the deployer. Okay, so I'm going to make... here. Brass hand. Andesite casing. And... Deployer. This gets me another brass hand. Under create, I get another brass hand, which means you should have 2 brass hands. Bingo. Here are 3 deployers. 2 for your mining machine, 1 for your torch-o-matic. And don't lose that again. Okay, now that is done. And that is mostly done. Okay, now, as Grinch said, next is upgrading shulker boxes. Great, I hate wrench. Oh, that's right, we need one of those. Hang on. Create. Wrench. I need 3 gold plates and a stick. Okay, I need... gold. Gold. These. small stick. JC, have you figured out how to use those magical sticks yet? Create wrench. Alley-oop. Wrench. Your wrench. That is more cogwheels. Okay, I am caught up on rewards. Cogwheels go here. Those go here. Okay, now I need to find, there's more iron, more iron. Let's keep cooking iron. Put you in there, put you in there. Okay. Put this stuff in here. I'm going to use you. Okay, shulker box. So many things. We have so many things. We will be more organized by tomorrow. I will get us organized after dinner, and it will be better. It will totally be better. He's got wood going there. He's got wood going there. You hold these two things for me for a minute while I grab these. Okay, so if we go down to miscellaneous quest shulkers, we start with copper. I'm gonna grab copper. Let me do this, this, copper, copper. We get the rewards from that. Then the next one is iron. Iron, iron. We get the reward for that. Next is gold. We have not mined any gold yet. So we do not have the ability to upgrade the shulkers further. But now, when it comes to transporting our stuff between this area and the other area, this is going to make it significantly easier in the transporting of the things to the no location. And something else we could do is take advantage of the barrels and the chests quest line. Oh yeah, we could do that too. We just need to get more resources to be able to get upgraded to diamond backpacks. Which, once Grunch takes a couple mountains down, we'll have resources plenty to get our diamond backpacks. It's a matter right now of getting the leather to make 2 of them. Which I don't think we have enough to make 2 yet. So we have 1 saddle there. We have rotten flesh there. Rotten flesh there. got another saddle there, more rotten flesh there. More rotten flesh there. More rotten flesh there. Any here? No. I haven't put anything in there. And those are good. Okay, so we can use the rotten flesh to make rotten leather. And then that can be cooked to make leather. So we will use up some of these wooden stairs to A, get them out of our inventory, and B, cook these to give us leather. And that way we can get our backpacks made. And then I want to get them upgraded to iron backpacks. And again, once Grinch runs the mining machine through the mountain, we'll have enough gold to be able to upgrade our backpacks. And then we'll have the diamonds to upgrade them further. It's just a matter of time. I have any more stairs there? No. There's some slabs. We can burn slabs too. I have slabs over here that need to be used. I do, and some more stairs. Alright. They burn very quickly, but again, this gets them out of our inventory, less for us to have to transport over to the new location. And these existing barrels can't be used to convert into the barrels that can be upgraded. So I might be better off making a wall of upgraded barrels rather than using these standard barrels. We're using the standard barrels on the mining machine because I don't know if these alternative barrels will connect properly, so better safe than sorry, use what we know works. Okay. There's that. Then I'm going to need 2 chests. I gotta find 2 of their chests. There we go. And then we need 8 string. Okay. So backpack. And 2. Yes. Let me grab that. Then we're upgrading to copper. And then we're upgrading to iron. Iron. And iron. There you go. And then we need two options, controls, keybinds, backpack. Open backpack is B. I need to... Oh, that should work. Perfect. So now I can go down here and go to my back and put my backpack on. And eat. Okay, are you gonna run it through the small mound? Or do you want to run it through the big mound? Are you gonna save the big mound for when you have a bigger machine? Gotcha. Okay, off we go. Hey Ninja, how you doing? I'm guessing Grinch is going to get himself a herd of dogs. I'm doing very well. We are enjoying the first day of the new mod pack. Grinch, did you go in and get the loot chest that's inside the mound? Oops. No, wait, not that way. I went the wrong way. Hang on, I gotta start over. Nope, wait. Where is it? No, that should be where I came down. Was it the grassy? Here! It's right here! Now, of course, you have to get down to me. I'm standing right next to it. As far as I know, this is the only loot chest that's in here. Now, back out. Okay, so now it is back here, here, and oh, I may have blocked the exit. Oh dear. I have a screen full of Grinch. No. Which way was it from here? Oh, dang it! Here. Yes. And here, down to here, here, out. Hey! Oh! And somewhere around here is the well that you hadn't done yet. Alright, so for those who have not seen the fabulous, dynamic, very cool mining machine, this is the mining contraption. This is the smaller version. It will get bigger. It is a self-powered mining apparatus. Unlike the Decursio version, this one does not have train seats on it yet, so you don't ride it along. And this is intentional because as you're going through these mounds, you could deal with spawns and other things. So if we run around to the other side. The mining machine is going to cut its way through the mountain. But Mr. Wolf, stop eating the sheep! Oh my gosh. Oh, and here it comes. And so it creates a tunnel straight through the mountain. Literally just chewing up everything in its path. And depositing the ores into the barrels that is what constructs its body. So all of the body is made up of barrels, and it will hold the contents of what the drills chew up. And so what it does is it places the tracks for it to ride on, and the cobblestone in case it runs into a hole, which is really important when you're dealing with these types of situations. So that way it has a clean path to ride over. So then on the other side, Grinch just turns the machine around, resets it, make sure that it's straight and that the settings on the cart assembler are correct so that it doesn't turn. And then he tells it to go. And then the plow running behind it picks up the rails and recycles them through the system. So that way you never have to restock it on rails. And it will just be a self-powering little system. The furnace there is run on coal or charcoal. Yes, it is a furnace-powered minecart in the middle, powering the entire thing. The upgraded version that he had in Decursio was run using redstone, and that one was completely self-powered. It didn't require any fuel whatsoever. That was through the upgraded version, so this one is just running on a furnace minecart. And then once it's in a inactive resting position, then you can interact with the barrels to see what goodies you have collected. Yep, so... Yep. So here we are, we have got iron, copper, glowstone dust, and of course the cobblestone and the dirt and the coal. So everything right now is going in, oh, so most of it's going in this front barrel here. And then there's some more iron, dark stone, cobblestone, glowstone dust, and dirt back here. And then here's the coal, rail, and cobblestone that's running the system. Now, these will not collect the items that are stronger than iron to break. So like that barrel that was right there, it's just destroyed. I don't believe the machine can break those items successfully. Or like the zinc, I don't think it's collecting the zinc. That's what we decided, right? It's not collecting the zinc. I don't think it's collecting anything that requires iron or higher. But it will collect like the redstone. It'll collect the redstone, it'll collect the glowstone. It will collect diamonds. But then like anything that's a hole like this, we can come back and just plug up with blocks. So that way it's safe for us to be walking back and forth through there, and then we can manually collect blocks. Like if I'm walking through there and I see, oh, there's that zinc, I want that zinc, I can walk through here and just say, oh, I'm gonna grab, oh, this fluorite, I definitely want to make sure I get this fluorite. So I'll just grab that fluorite manually, because you know, how hard did I go looking for that fluorite? There was some right here in the hill. I want to make sure I get this zinc. Or like, here's some osmium. I want to make sure we get this osmium, so I'm going to grab it manually. Okay. Oh, no, it did break it. Here's the spirit garnet. So even though we do not have a diamond pick, it mined it. No, you're right. Now where is it putting fluoride and... Were those just one-offs then? Interesting. That was just, those must have just been one-offs in the tunnel then. Funny. But yeah, so we got a spirit garnet. Let me look. This looks to be all iron, copper, and coal and glowstone. I'm not seeing anything this trip. But yeah, getting this up, like, first session was high priority. Because if we get enough zinc and copper, we can make more brass. And then we would be able to make more deployers or drills. We would be able to expand this to be an even bigger machine. I think the one we had in the test world got up to be like 6 high and 3 wide, 4 wide or something. It was 3 wide, 7 tall. So 21 drills. So you can imagine 21 drills marching through one of the large hills, just wiping out everything. Now, downside of this, it will destroy the loot chests. So, it'll collect whatever might be in there for one person, but it's not then able to be collected by anyone else. If there is any mobs, let's see, the uranium, it should be able to break that. No, everything there they should be able to break. I'm grabbing that redstone. Ooh, now that's gold ore there, isn't it? Yep. Oh, it fell down. Oh, no, I got it. Never mind. Here's some redstone ore coming up in the next pass. Yeah. The idea being we're going to be able to just mow through these mounds and get iron, gold, redstone, glowstone in bulk. Which will be awesome. And if JC says that the pieces and parts needed for this is not so bad, then tomorrow Grinch and I will tackle that. Because I can make that, and we can make that. Then it's just a matter of killing the Yeti, killing the Naga, and then going into the infested tower wood blocks and killing them. Then we should be able to make a portal activator and open the portal to the Undergarden tomorrow. I have yet to see any oil, though. So the other side of the equation of fuel for this rocket I'm supposed to be building, yeah, I have not seen any oil. Follow the riverbanks, that's where you've seen them? Okay, that's good to know. Grinch loves to go exploring by boat. So that definitely sounds like something right up his alley. And now that we have the warp stone, it would be really easy for him to teleport back to home. It is going very good. I think we have 3 of the items needed to make the portal activator. I know I can make these 2. I think tomorrow we're gonna do the Arctic Fur and the Naga fights and the Borer Essence. That's sort of our game plan. So right now we are collecting resources from a small goblin mound using our mining machine, which is just powering through these ores like nobody's business. It's lovely. So while I'll be in charge of quest progression, Grinch is going to be collecting resources for me and fishing and exploring, and that's sort of how we're tag teaming this. And then Akumadori, when she joins the server, is going to be in charge of making us all the different foods to help us with getting additional hearts. Oh, now see, that next one is going to be gold. That one requires iron level. It will do gold, right. That's iron level. Here's some more redstone. I need that redstone. Oh, 19 redstone. Oh, I love you. Yes! I mean, look how fast it is cleared all of that. Greg also said that these smaller hills don't have any monster spawns to deal with. So we're only going to have issues with spawnage when we get to the larger hill. And why does it say a notebook is playing? That's interesting. I don't know which machine I like better, your Torchinator or this one. Whatever. Oh, dang it! I don't have shears. Do you have shears on you? Durr! I know, totally should. I'm gonna run home and get them because there's liver roots here, and I want to get them picked up because we haven't collected any of those yet. I'm sure we're gonna need some. Okay, we're doing this direction. Why are there farm fields here? That's weird. Oh, from your plow! That makes total sense. Okay, so now I need to find shears. I know we have multiple pairs. There's one. There's two. Okay. I'll bring them back, and I'll give one to Grinch, and I'll keep one for myself. There are your shears. I thought it was shears for this. Apparently not. It's an axe. Which I don't have an axe. Damn. You have an axe? Yay! Good deal. Why was I thinking you'd had to use shears on those? I have no idea. Anyway, here is your axe back. Yes, I would agree. You have gone through the heart of the mound and done a brilliant job. And it's like anything above it. Hello, captive! Yes, we are absolutely just taking down the entire mountain. I think we probably should just unload it at the new house, rather than unload it at the old house and having me move it. Doesn't that make more sense? Yes. Okay. Alright, so the new house is all the way down here. Little Captive likes watching Minecraft. Hello, Little Captive! How are you? Let's go to the new house and figure out where the mining rigs parking spot is going to be. We've been going for over 5 hours and it is going on 6. We probably should be taking time for dinner here. But then I can come back after dinner and I can start the moving process to get us to our new house. So that by tomorrow's stream, we'll be all moved in. And it'll be fabulous. Okay, and keep going. Home is a very long way from spawn. But I think it will be fabulous. Okay, so do you want your parking spot to be on the back side of the house? Do you want it to be on the front side of the house? Do we want, like... Are you digging out? I can see your head. Well, I can see your name coming up. Oh, jeez. Okay, we got that leveled off there. Okay, so we've got mining machine parked behind the house. Lovely. It has all of the stuffs, yep. So we brought back some copper. Oh my. A red beryl gem. Some tin, some uranium, lots of iron, Some more liver root. Excellent. So a little bit of tin. More redstone. I'm grabbing that. There's some gold. So that'll be enough gold to upgrade one of the shulker boxes. The create outdoor workshop can be right here. Oh, totally. Do you want to put the windmill like on the roof of the house? I was just gonna say the windmill on the roof of the house and the shaft coming right down. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. I see what you're putting down. Yep, that'll work. We'll cover the stairway so that nobody falls down, and I just said that. We will cover the cellar stairs so nobody gets injured. Okay. So I think what we'll do, yes, the house has there are a few minor structural issues, such as the fact that the front of the building is not there. So yeah, just a few minor structural issues. Yes, our insurance, we've had a lot of tornadoes in this part of the country, and the house does look like it got hit by one. So, yeah, we may need to do some minor repair work on the front of the house to make it habitable. But we have got yes. You're supposed to role play where you want to live, not where you do live. Well, yeah. Well, hey, I do have a basement. I can get down. Come on. Got a basement. Nice little desk. Table for two. It's very nice. We're gonna take all these shelves down, reorganize that. We'll probably put barrels over here, and I think what I'll do is I'll do the upgraded barrels, so that way each barrel will hold more, and we'll use the barrels for the food. And then we'll organize the chests along the walls and put signs on them for their categories, so we have an organized chest monster. Right. Well, because if we tie them into AE2, we can have the terminal up here on the main floor. And all of those will... Oh yeah. This is our Twilight Forest base. If we were here long term, we would probably have AE2 terminal on there, and then all of this would be the processing stuff. So, well, it depends on how long we stay here. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to make a frickin' rocket in triplicate. Oh no, we only need one rocket. That's right. There are so many things. So many things. Anyway, yeah, we need to remodel. We need a door. Door is good. Yeah. You think I'm gonna have a rocket done in 2 streams tops? I won't even get to the Undergarden until it's the second stream. Haven't even found oil yet. It is definitely a fixer upper. So, we will, after dinner, we'll work on moving over to here. And so our spawn is here. Our base is going to be here. We have a very nice quiet neighbor in a lich over here. That's the back door. That way he can conveniently get to his mining machine. He's very fond of his mining machine. Very, very fond of his mining machine. Our goal today was not to get to the Undergarden. It was to make Grinch his mining machine. So, today's stream was extremely successful. So, was very pleased with that. No! This was the goal. The goal was to get mining machine operational. We got mining machine operational. Tomorrow's goal will be Undergarden. We will get the Undergarden done tomorrow. Well, not the Undergarden itself done, but we will get to the Undergarden. This is true. This is starter machine. It's going to get bigger. He's going to have one that's going to be able to tackle that hill by the time we're done. And we're going to not have enough room for all the resources that the mining machine is bringing in for us, which is a good problem. It's 60. Oh, God. 60. We're going to need a lot more fluorite if you want it to be 16 drills tall, because we don't have very much fluorite yet. I know, but still, we don't have that much fluorite. Anywho, after dinner, Grinch wants to do some fishing, he wants to do more mining, and I will be in charge of getting everything moved from our spawn over to here and get preliminarily everything set up so that hopefully tomorrow we will have our preliminary base set up, and then we will tackle the combat-oriented pieces of this portal creation portal activator. So we will tackle the Yeti, the Naga, and the Borer Essence. So those three pieces, I can make this and I can make this. Not a problem. I'll get that taken care of. We don't need to harvest the Lich House. That's being a little aggressive towards our neighbor. Just a bit. No! Captive! JC, don't encourage him! Oh. Yep. Oh, God, Greg fits right in. Oh, God. No, all we want is a quiet neighborhood to live in. That's all we asked for. A quiet neighborhood to live in. We've got a nice big hill. We've got... Yes, those are the clouds. Remember I told you there are clouds? That's the cloud where the giant us is. Yes. There are giant usses up there that you have to defeat before you go to the White Castle, which is over there. Well, you probably don't have to in this one because the progression is completely turned off. You'd still have to get the, what is it? It's the genie's, what is it? It's the cinders, what is it? It looks like a genie's lamp or something. The cinders lamp. After dinner, dear. After dinner. Well, folks, I hope you have enjoyed our first adventures here in Ragnamod 7. It was, as I said, an extremely successful stream. We successfully were able to get to our multiverse, and we were able to build our mining machine, which is exactly what we wanted to get accomplished in the first stream. We have gotten tons of resources already. We have gotten a ton of create done, as you can see. And once we get moved, we will continue moving forward. So the plan will be to be back tomorrow with another installment of Ragnamod 7 with me and Grinch. Kumidori will be at work, sadly, but hopefully we'll get her onto the server here soon, and she will be put to work making us all sorts of yummy foods to help us with getting more hearts. So, if you enjoyed and have been lurking, I hope you'll consider dropping a follow on the channel. Your support is so much appreciated. We made it to 200 followers this year, which is just amazing. I'm so grateful for all of the support on the channel since we started this journey. So, with that, I will bid you a good night, and I will catch you guys sometime tomorrow for more Ragnamod 7. Good night, everybody.